Okay, this is kind of strange. For some reason, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it was saying offline forever for my Twitch stats. I don't know. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, we're cool. Just wanted to make sure this was actually running. Okay. Today we're playing Alpha Protocol. I've been wanting to play this for a little bit, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Cause I am in the mood to do some espionage. Espionage. So let's get into it. Is there extras? Saves backup? Don't need that. I really... Let's just get into it. Fuck it. Let's go. Add a public review. I don't think I will. Game is on sale right now, by the way. I have zero idea if I should play this with controller or not. I'm gonna play with the controller. I'm gonna play with the controller. Why not? It has controller support. And this is in fact a game. Okay, it does not recognize my controller, apparently. I don't know if that's on purpose. Ah, enable controller. There we go. Okay. We do want subtitles on. I just figured I'm probably going to be struggling. I might as well. What is this? Damn. We out here with all the settings. Okay. This game's kind of... Oh, that's because I have my volume down. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this. Also, I wonder if they added anything to the credits. Chris Parker. Interesting. We're gonna play on not hard. We're gonna play on normal. I don't know if this game is actually I have no idea if this game is fixed any bugs on the GOG version, but yeah. So we have a agent history with a soldier decorated for service in armed forces. Your commanding officer felt that general infantry was a waste of your potential. Your natural language talent and quick wit caught the attention of a recruiter for an agency that doesn't officially exist. Field agent, no stranger to covert operations. You spent the last several years working for the U.S. Department on overseas assignments, capable of being a charismatic presence one moment and an inconspicuous shadow the next. You're always the agent on location, never the one hiding behind a desk. Tech specialist, having made a mockery of every aptitude test sent your way. It was no surprise that you finished your first PhD before you were legally allowed to buy alcohol. While the CIA initially hired you to design cutting-edge electronics, being cloistered in a lab proved unsatisfying. Your superiors granted you the transfer to clandestine services. When your handler was asked to recommend an agent for a top-secret reassignment, your remarkable field work and your natural grasp of technology made you an obvious choice and freelancer. Fearless from birth, the only thought that ever caused you an ounce of panic was the thought of a 9-to-5 job. After a remarkable college career, you vanished off the radar of the known world to make your fortune according to your dossier. You've been a mercenary in Africa, a bodyguard to the Sultan of Brunei, an on and off again paramour of a European princess, and the holder of 3 patents in Great Britain. While the truth is somewhere in the middle, one thing is clear. Your skills caught the attention of some very important people in the espionage world. And then recruit. Select recruit for an additional challenge. Choosing this background opens an additional recruit dialogue option during training. Okay. Though you've barely logged 3 months working for the Department of Justice, your ambition, drive, and aptitude caught the eye of a clandestine government agency. Your path will be difficult. With little experience and formal training, you have to rely on your wits while you learn your lessons on the field, and then veteran, which is like impossible. I kind of want to do recruit. Even that would be a more difficult option. It'd either be that or field agent. I don't know what happens when you choose recruit, if you get to basically make your character how you want. Okay. You start with nothing. Wait, really? So if you do field agent, you actually get some points? Wait, really? Interesting. So you start with nothing as a recruit, but if you're a field agent, you actually start with some information. Let's start with nothing. Why not? This is gonna be difficult. Do I want to do recruit, or do I want to be like a field agent? Oh man. Well, okay. How about I do, because I have extra points, I could choose field agent, but I could remove all the points and then specifically do, what is this? I want to do martial arts. Let's do martial arts and then like submachine guns. Is this enough to buy one more? Yeah. Each level melee defense ability reduces the damage received from enemy hand-to-hand attacks. Melee damage reduction to an adrenaline rush that increases hand-to-hand. I think it would be funny to be a recruit. I still have 2 points. Would I even be able to afford? Yeah. I could just be a martial artist and just run around and hit people with martial arts. That would be kind of silly. No, I think we have to actually have something. Strike combo ability extends the number of quick strikes Mike can chain together. Quickly pressing B. Each level of melee defense. Melee damage reduction. Is slower but more powerful variant of Mike's standard CQC. A successful knockback strike will stagger your victims and push them out of your personal space to use this move. I wonder how that would play out. Technical aptitude. Medic ability. I think it would be funnier to be a recruit. Let's just do recruit because it's the funnier option. And we can shape our character as we go. This is kind of quiet. This is kind of like really, really quiet, so I'm going to turn it up. Sorry. So it's not recommended to play this game in hard mode. I don't know if this has bugs still or not. I have zero idea if they actually kept bugs. I like how in training you can choose a specific recruit dialogue. You get unique recruit dialogue. I love that. And I do like blank slate, at least, because it means if I'm a blank slate, then that means I can choose whatever I want to do. And just kind of choose accordingly. I really hope there's an Alpha Protocol 2. Because I've heard about this game, but... yeah. Damn. That is a huge cigarette. Unless it's a cigar.
Events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
Fuck did I do?
They drugged me?
They drugged me?
Great. Now I'm gonna fail the next drug screening test. They could have just asked me to close my eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, whatever. My PDA.
Good, you're awake.
When speaking to someone, you'll enter a timed conversation. Choose a stance: suave, aggressive, professional, or a special stance.
I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Ugh. Oh, I think I'm still coming down.
What?
Ugh, never mind. Just clearing my head.
The dose was pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand.
Where am I?
You're locked in our medical bay. And when the guards find out you've regained consciousness, they'll put you under again.
Don't want that. Any reason why you're helping me?
Mina. Let's just say I'm not a fan of the indoctrination procedure here.
All the more reason to leave then.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
I'll think of something. Let me check the room. There's got to be another way out.
All right, then. Don't take too long. The door's locked down, but you might be able to find a way to break the glass.
Oh man, does this feel terrible. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just there's not really a.
In case of emergency.
That did it.
Guess Sleeping Beauty's had enough. That you, Mike? You just hold on. I'm sending some guards to tuck you back in.
Yeah? Sending any more?
You need to shut off the alarm.
Okay. Move between the circuits. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I got it. Yeah, whatever. Start bypass.
Do a
Okay.
bypass on it.
Okay. 1. No, shit. No, shit. 2. 3. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. 1. What the fuck is this shit? 2. 3. 4.
Mike,
Okay.
careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
And I'm crouching. Oh shit. Hey, dork. Goat ham.
It's on.
I don't think I can hit him. Let me see. Do I have to be really close for it to work? Oh, fuck me.
Ah, there you are, Mike. Gotcha.
Shit. Ow, fuck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watch out for cameras. If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
Okay. They've made it really obvious. Going in.
How did he wake up so fast?
Who cares? We'll just put him under again.
Didn't hear that. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Harder than it has to be.
Hold on. Stop shooting. Okay. Well, that's just helpful. I can't shoot you over there. Okay. Hold on. Got him. Alright. Deactivate the alarm. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm in. Right. Yes. Empty room. Why is there nobody here? That's strange. There should be people here. Okay.
Almost gave me the slip. Now
Shit.
gotcha.
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And guards at the exit. Try to stay out of sight if you can.
Nobody heard that, right? Shit. How do I load? X. Alright. Looks like I'm alpha protocoled. To action, that is. Oh, he's gone. I've failed almost every part of the stealth section, but that's okay. Shit. I'm hacking. They're hidden. I have to find the codes. How are you supposed to fucking do this shit?
Interesting.
Interesting. You really found these rooms interesting. I guess. How the fuck do you do this shit? How the
End of the line, Mike. Give it up.
Interesting.
Mike, stay where you are. Don't.
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Is this place hidden?
Very. Not only does this place not exist, but places that think they know about this place, well, they don't exist either.
That's a little confusing.
Hell of a lot easier than politics.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
It depends on the tests, I guess.
Well, then I guess it depends on how you do on the test then. Starting with this one. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet. Fresh out of Langley, we had to wipe behind your ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir, and I'm anxious to prove
We'll
it.
see. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pen here and meet the rest of the crew.
I'd prefer an assignment, not a meet and greet.
How about you earn it first? And that means following orders, got it? The rest of the crew will take it from here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment.
Okay.
I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one and dangerous. But I think you're the
Why are
man
you
for
getting
the
close
job.
to the
Make the
camera?
rounds. I'll see you soon.
Great. Just like high school. Take some tests, then chat with the guidance counselor about my future.
Level up. Oh yeah. Time to get some martial arts and submachine guns. All right.
Big ass screen.
No weapons past this point.
That's fine. I'll just use martial arts. This was the test all along. Or to change appearance. After the locker proceeds to the orientation.
You probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's in the lock.
Facial hair. Oh, facial appearance. Let's do disheveled. Do I want to do a groomed beard? Or do I want to do a soul patch? Or goatee? Let's do a goatee. Beanie. Oh, yo, this hat goes kind of hard. Okay. I didn't know. I really like the beanie as an option. I think that's pretty sick. The fucking... Oh my god. The Oakleys. That's what I like to call these. These are like the Oakleys or something. Something that an Oakley person... I love that. It's great. Oh wait, take off the glasses real quick. I want to do the beanie for sure. Let's do green. Beanie and then the, these. Yeah. You look so dumb. I love it.
Orientation's not mandatory.
Shut the fuck up. I'm busy.
You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Oh, I can't do his outfit. He looks so dumb.
Our war does not end here. This target is not the last. With our will and our resolve, Al Samad shall continue these attacks, fight the aggression of the West with its own weapons. Yes, for weapons have been delivered to us. Weapons that will make a graveyard in the skies of our enemies. We have the ability
Might
to
wanna
strike
take it a
far
little easier
and
when
to
you
strike
escape next time.
swiftly. There are no limits to our reach, no limits to the justice we bring in the name of freedom for our people. I am a man of my word. And this, I promise you, this attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies. As fire rained down upon us, so shall I...
Access email? What is this? Staff, the medical bay is off limits until further notice. In the event of emergency, notify your supervisor. Okay, so this was a whole thing. Regarding the parcel buyers confirmed an agent of Al-Samad. Settler appears to be operating under the Nasri, recommending follow-up on Nasri to determine source of funding. What is this? Situation, rep missile technology. Attention. Forensics team has completed survey of suspected firing location as predicted by the triangulation models. Good news, evidence of a ground-launched missile would have had to have been a guided missile. No way an unguided rocket could have hit the airliner at that altitude. Has been confirmed by discarded sabot in particulate matter. Okay. Both of which were fired with 99% certainty when Flight 6133 was shot down. Bad news, the missile sabot matches no known ground-to-air missile systems. None, there's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing and composition makes it a sure bet for a NATO-built weapon, but beyond that, we can't place it. It is almost certain that this is some sort of new generational tech. It's Tony Stark's technology. Tony Stark made it forcibly. Oh, this one... Okay, this one actually has a slight... New member. Attention, we have a new fish coming on board tomorrow. You refer to him as Michael Thornton. We're taking a bit of a chance on Thornton. He's pretty much a raw recruit, and the CIA only 6 months of field work to his name. We'd normally expect more field experience from an applicant, but his intelligence and aptitude are off the charts. He's a natural marksman, learned conversational Farsi... or is it just farce? Conversational Farsi. After only 8 days on assignment in Iran, and according to his handler, broke a terrorist cipher in his spare time. Needless to say, the kid's talents are going to waste at the CIA. He'll be put through the opening ceremony tomorrow, complete with the hostage scenario and obligatory psych games. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on our short list for Desert Spear. Need some info. I've run some names you sent to me and found 17 out of 18 have merely circumstantial links. There's one element in interest, Skip Baxter, GOP lobbyist on the list. I found an interesting money trail on him and collected re-election funds from 16 different corporations. 87.5% were within federal elections limits. The remainder were beyond the $2,300 limit in place at the time and pulled them into a true leadership PAC fund. However, a check for the exact amount of money Baxter put in the TLPAC fund, the TLPAC fund, went out on a check numbered 1016 and memoed restoration. The check was buried internally, but I found the cashed check in the records of a bank in Saudi Arabia, crashed by Nigel Winthrop. While there are 193 Nigel Winthrops in Interpol's database, that name is known alias of Shahid. I will inform the Westridge. And then this one, I need you to run some facts finding sweeps for me. Have some names I need to follow up on. Homework, social security digits, the usual rundown. See the attachment for named leads. Sean, that shirt looks becoming on you. Not just interested. The whole mention of the grandkids, just a little bit creepy. Perhaps I can ask Westridge what he thinks of your constant attempts at team building, Mina. No big deal. Maybe we can do dinner tonight. I know the mess hall isn't exactly fine dining, but it's not like we can take a ride down the street for exquisite cuisine. Who says cafeteria food can't be romantic? I'll save ketchup packets. Frame them for when our grandkids ask about how we met. Sean D. Damn. It's actually wild for you to have this public conversation
bring
here.
Fire to your people
Practically
as well.
public.
The West and its allies shall bear the cost of what they brought to our people, to our country, and they will answer for it. You seek to take our land, undermine our faith. All that you have seen this day is the answer to your brutal acts, the only language America understands. I am a man of my word, and this I promise you. This attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies.
So do we have intel on this guy? What is this? Alpha Protocol. It's both the name of the government organization and also a term used by agents that classifies them as rogue agents to outside intelligence agencies. Agents that have gone Alpha Protocol are considered acting alone and are traitors. So if their operation is discovered or goes awry, no blame will fall upon the United States. Not many within the government are aware of Alpha Protocol exists. And this separation from the majority of Washington bureaucracy and oversight is intended to protect the United States from accountability for Alpha Protocol's calls rogue operations. We have a couple individuals. We have Mina and then Westridge. Yancey Westridge. Mina Tang is an analyst, first a tactician, second a tactician second, and a field agent third. She's been with Alpha Protocol for about a year, working primarily as encrypting and decrypting information. She assists Alan Parker on intel assignments, but is also called upon to help train new recruits in firearm basics. Her data analysis led to the discovery of several missing advanced prototype missiles from Halbeck's stock, and the evidence she obtained forms the basis for Desert Spear, the mission to track down and deal with Sheikh Ali Sahid, okay, 20-year veteran of the CIA and 5-year veteran of Alpha Protocol. Yancey Westridge has worked in both the counterintelligence and the counterterrorism fields, earning a degree in international affairs and serving a tour of duty in the armed forces prior to his CIA service. Although rarely promoted, Westridge has a reputation as an exceptional field agent, expert at reading people in quick reacting situations. He has a low tolerance for smartasses and prefers agents who act instead of talk. Patience and blunt opinions are what Westridge respects more so than smooth talkers or by-the-book recruits. Okay, so he respects... So he has a low tolerance for smartasses and prefers agents who instead of talk. Impatience and blunt opinions are what Westridge respects more. So then smooth talkers by the book, or by the book recruits. So he fucking would rather me be impatient and blunt and just get straight to the point and be honest if I really wanted to grow any kind of... Yeah, what armor do we have? We just can't have casual attire. Okay. Well, that was interesting. What is this? Weapons orientation and Gadgets. Let's start with weapons.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Mina, right?
That's right. Good to see you've recovered from the medical room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my keys or my passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
Sounds great.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. I excelled at the academy. This should be fun.
Well, all right. Usually I get a lot of resistance to the training exercise. Or a comment from new recruits about how their guns check out. And then they flex. It's pretty tiresome.
Oh, guns. Right. So, where do I go now?
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece. Head over to the table, get your weapons, and we can begin.
I see.
The standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol.
Where's my pistol? Ah! Where's my pistol? Where's my pistol? Okay, it's right here.
Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target.
Damn, I fucking suck. Okay.
Good aim. Now, steady your aim for a few seconds. Then fire. Precision shots can take down a target quickly. Now, let's move on to the submachine gun.
Finally.
Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil. Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy is terrible when firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here. I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Let's see how you do against some moving targets.
Rah.
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close. Good.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my god.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next.
Oh my god, an enemy.
Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but...
my god.
For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
Easy. I did it.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Darcy? Who the hell is that?
Our tech instructor. Very insecure.
Huh. Well, good luck to him, I guess. Hasn't he already gone through this training, though?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second. In case he saw you as a challenge for my affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
My
So
score?
how'd I do on the course?
Calling it up now.
Yes! That's good, right?
It'll do. Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want.
Well,
Course
thanks.
should be free.
No, I'm good.
I'll pass.
Very well. I'll log your score. I'll have the results sent to your handler, and Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation, provided you've completed the other tests.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Oh, TV! TV! No, okay, shut up. I don't care. Never mind. I take back what I said. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't finish
You
everything.
guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
As much as I thought was necessary.
Good. I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
Maybe it's their training that's in question, not mine.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Mina's report says you might need more practice on the gun range, but you're probably still shaking off the drugs we gave you.
I'll do better next time, believe it. Presuming you don't dope me up before the next test.
I promise not to drug you, unless you get too full of yourself, and we need to bring you back to the level of normal folks. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered. Usually we have to ask.
You ever had an intern position at a government agency?
I have.
Need I say more? All my exercise was moving papers from desk to desk. I'm here to do work, not sit back and manage it. I want to be out where the action is. I want to make a difference.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
I get an opinion? Or is that a rhetorical question?
All right, let me be more specific. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
I'd rather skip the pep talk and get started.
Fair enough. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good. Because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
Okay. Whatever the hell that means.
Recognize him?
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
But how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
You know where he is.
No, but that'll be part of your mission in the Middle East. Find the missiles, then find him and take him out.
You don't want him taken alive.
If he cooperates, sure, bring him in. On the off chance he tries to kill you, then put a bullet in his head.
I'll put my years in charm school to use.
All right, then, pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit, and on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
Oh, cool. I forgot to do the other missions. I probably would have gotten some extra points for doing that.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
Mike, can you read me? I'm getting lots of interference.
I made it to Saudi Arabia, sir. I'm at the safe house.
I guessed that much. See any shadowy agents in trench coats at the airport?
No, sir, I don't think so.
That was a joke, Mike. But stay on your toes anyway. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location. But we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Got it. What's the next lead?
We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Why are we playing around? Why not send in the troops and storm the place?
We need to make sure the missiles aren't armed. If they are, our aerial assault will be one of the shortest flights in history. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Such as?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however, using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
So if I need a resupply, I'll need to steal money and then contact a dealer myself?
We don't want you using the Alpha Protocol accounts with rival terrorists or weapons dealers. That has a habit of getting back to us, and then Congress calls. There's also a weapons locker in the main living area. Open it up, help yourself, but use the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal. I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge. Great. Home sweet home.
Damn, they gave me such a sick ass. Oh my gosh, whoa, dude. Check out this gamer room. Damn. Access computer. What else do we got in here? We got a window. We got a bathtub. A toilet. What is this? I don't need to customize them. Do I have any armor, perchance? Oh, cool. Sound dampening. I wonder if I only have one of all of those. Interesting. Actually, now I'm kind of curious to see if I can remove those. No. Okay. We do have intel and shit like that, so we want to read all of that because it's actually important to, like, character and shit. How much does this cost? That costs 6. This costs 5, so we only have 4 points right now. I think I could... No, I can't remove ranks. I could do toughness, which would just give me some more health. Don't really need that. Sabotage, what is this? Ability EMP charges to temporarily disable electronic keypads and computer systems. No. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I will be right back. You can sit here and stare at our main character here for a minute while I go BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna save up so we can do, I guess we'll do stealth? Although, an extra point in this sounds pretty good. Martial arts. No, let's save it for pistol. Well, even though... Revised SMG critical hit advanced. That's actually pretty good. Wait. What if there much time passes since the last hit? The improved SMG critical ability increases the damage multiplier and the time allowed to keep critical hit strike going. That sounds really good. So I think we want to keep working on this. Recoil and accuracy. So yeah, let's just keep working on SMGs. Fuck everything else. Let's just do that. Put all of our points into SMGs. Give a shit about that. Do SMGs and martial arts. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Oh yeah, we should probably read the intel first. Oh, we have so much more lore. Ali Sahid is an oil sheik with strong ties to political figures in the Middle East and the West. He is incredibly wealthy from both his oil interests and political favors he's been granted in exchange for access to his oil. Shahid frequently intercedes on behalf of his Western and European friends in Middle East affairs. Shahid is monitored by Interpol and numerous intelligence agencies, and is widely known as the voice of al-Samad, responsible for several anti-American broadcasts over the past several years. Darcy. Sean Darcy graduated from Camp Perry and has been with the CIA until the last 2 years. During his career with the CIA, he was marked as one of the agency's most gifted technical agents. His proficiency with electronics and surveillance equipment earned the respect of many of his superiors, but did little to advance his career in hands-on field work. Leland, Henry Leland, 26. Born in Newport, Rhode Island, Henry Leland's involvement in the Halbeck Corporation began immediately after he graduated college. His close friend and mentor Robert James Halbeck III hired him as one of the top executives at the company. Leland's ingenuity and business strategies did not disappoint. From his hiring in 1977, Leland was able to make wise investments and use his own connections to secure numerous profitable contracts for Halbeck, speedily working his way up to the position of chief technology officer. Mina, nationality American, yada yada yada. Mina Tang, we already read about her. Here's this guy. We don't have everybody's dossier, I guess. Muhammad Bin Nasri is a weapons trafficker based in the Middle East. He has connections throughout Moscow. Eastern Europe has been responsible for selling off large Russian weapons stockpiles throughout the world. He has a number of armed guards at his disposal, and he runs a tight operation where laziness and joking around are punished with a bullet. And his attitude is mirrored in his guards' treatment of others who come to make deals with Nasri. Alright, interesting. We have any factions? We have Al-Samad. Terrorist organization rose in the late 1980s. Al-Samad's operations have spread from the Middle East to cells throughout major European and North American cities. Though small in scale, Al-Samad holds strong to its militant and extremist views and has shown itself intent on expansion and recruitment, seeking any means necessary to achieve its goals. Their figurehead and chief financer is the Sheikh Ali Shahid, who claimed responsibility for shooting down a civilian airliner in the Middle East with a prototype missile manufactured by Halbeck. Halbeck was founded in 1907. Engineering company acquired by him, focused on defense. Interesting. Shipyards have provided vast funds for researching and improving weapon systems. Okay. So we have this one. We have the airfield. We can start this mission. So we can start missions from here. Okay.
Mike, enjoying Saudi Arabia? I've been keeping an eye on your mission.
What do you think?
I think you're lucky. All I'm seeing are satellite images. Guess that'll have to do.
Speaking of which, anything new on Shahid or the other leads?
Not much more at the moment. I know Parker and Darcy are trying to dig up as much as they can through contacts and surveillance, though. Anything come up you need my help with?
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shahid uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
Go on and be gentle. I won't.
All right then, but we want to keep a low profile. If we warn Shahid...
I'll kill any witnesses.
That isn't what I meant, but I think you know that.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
Why am I not wearing the armor?
Try not to alert the camp. If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
I'm inside.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
No one heard that, right? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ah, shit. I gotta reload. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, nobody heard that, right? Can't even shoot that guy. Don't worry, I'm gonna go in stealth.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
if you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
Okay, you can't shoot the lights. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Okay. A. Ah, shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. Damn it, fucker. Alright, hold on. Fuck you, game. Hold on. Okay. D. Okay, let's see. If this thing would go quicker, that would be great. I got it. Guy up. No witnesses. There he is. Can I hit him from here? No. Okay. I have an idea. Alright. Realize I'm actually a kung fu warrior. No witnesses. Wait, can I actually leap over? Oh, yeah. I'm in. What do I do in here? Deactivate the alarm. 1, 2, no. 2, no, shit. 3, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Dude, can you not? I can't get to him. Hold on. I have an idea.
I've got some ideas on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some machines.
Wait.
Alright, I got him.
Got the last of Shahid's elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No, no, stop it, stop it. Oh my god. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there you are. I'm coming for you. Alright. Gotta set off this alarm. Okay. I'm in. 1, 2. Shit. 3, 4. 5. I'm in. Shh. This seems to be in the way. We're gonna have to go around. This seems to be in the way. I better go around. Make sure to check my corners. Shit. Careful. Oh shit! There's an enemy! I'm gonna hack this computer. Alright, E. E's down here. What the fuck you? You already know I'm here. Nine. One.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
That's my money now. Can't touch me. Do 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 do. Can't touch me. Do 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 do. Can't touch me. Oh yeah, I got levels. We out here with levels and shit. Some part of me wants to do pistols. Bullet storm. But effectively setting the magazine size to an infinite value for the ability's duration. When bullet storm expires, the submachine guns are emptied regardless of how much ammo was in them previously. The SMG's equipped. Okay. Thanks for the intel, I guess. Go ahead and put that in there. Save these changes, please. Alright. We now have ultra machine guns. Don't worry, I'm gonna take out the bad guys. Oh, fuck. He's dead. Just as expected. I have to get to the other guy. You can't get me, evildoer. That guy. I'm gonna get out of here alive. Goodbye, sir. This is your final warning. Anybody else wants to mess with me? I have an idea. He's dead. with a swift kill. I have to specifically drop off here. Nice roll. These guys have nothing on me. Time to pick this lock.
I'm in the
Don't
control
worry.
tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
Oh fuck, hi. Come here. They won't see anything coming. Yet. Oh, I see. Safe has been cracked. Just like my soul. Any other bad guys want to attack me? I had this place all to myself. But yes, I hear them. I'll just kill everyone here. God, I'm just such a badass. God. They're looking all over for me, but they will never find me. For if they do, they will perish, just like their brethren before them. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hack this computer. They already know where I am anyways. Where the fuck is it?
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records. Can't wait to analyze these.
Yeah. Analyze these. Guns to your face. Here. I hate this minigame. Oh fuck, okay. Why is this so fucking... This takes so long? Oh, I found it, but now it's over here. I got it. I'm in. I got lore. Oh, fuck. Where are you? There you are. Lore. Plant the bug. Fuck. Shit, wrong thing. Where's the other one? The numbers. What do they mean? I found it.
Receiving. Link strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. Can I say?
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
Security was heavier than I was expecting. Still, I should have been more careful.
I noticed the security. It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al-Samad. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shahid feels we're on to him, he'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
I'll have to be on my guard then. Not much else to be done. Is the bug transmitting?
Loud and clear, no problems. We have Parker and some of the other analysts on it now. Shouldn't be much longer.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahid is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner...
Analysis takes time, and now we have more information to work with. He won't get away. Those missiles leave a trail even Al-Samad can't cover up.
I hope so. I just wish we'd gotten the intel quicker.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Complicates things? As in, they're a potential embarrassment to Halbeck?
I think that's a big part of it. U.S. weapons used to kill U.S. citizens wouldn't look good on a front page, even if the missiles were stolen. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Like what, the CIA?
The CIA, the NSA. Most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many people here would make in the same circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
Can you tell me anything about Shahid?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
All right then. Let me know once you found something.
Will do. And again, good job.
Okay. We got lower. Yeah, put that on. Can't buy anything. What bullshit is this? What kind of shit is this? Alright. We got a few messages here. Hey Mikey. If you need supplies, I have a local contact that should suffice. His name's Murad. He's a shameless mercenary of an arms dealer, unafraid to peddle away any weapon to whomever offers cash. I mean, that's in the nicest way. A lot of locals would just soon blow up anyone from a NATO country. But Murad, whatever. Okay. Visited the clearinghouse yet? Made sure he patched. When you log in, you'll see what he has to sell. And then Mission Sandstorm, he just gives me a bunch of lore. Westridge. Some of the things you need to know. The mission comes thanks to a local contact of mine. Yeah, I've got a ton of contacts in the area. What can I say? My grasp of the Arabic language is rivaled only by my charm and modesty. But seriously, this guy is a cool cat. He's a double agent. Is everyone in Al Samad convinced he's one of them? So he gets us pretty solid leads, though doesn't work cheap. I've studied up on the base and was built into a sandstorm cliffside in the 1960s when the Gamal Abdel Nasser, second president of Egypt, was trying to start an anti-Saudi uprising in Yemen. That's right, I'm a history buff. Anyway, it's nestled in the ridge in such a way that it's hard for sentries in the base to get a clear view across the terrain. We'll drop you outside the base and you should be able to get in close with no problems. Local weather patterns suggest a sandstorm will hit soon. It's about as likely as sun in Los Angeles or rain in London. We're going to time your mission with a sandstorm. Take advantage of the reduced enemy visibility and hearing the storm provides. I'll be your handler for the mission, but not your nanny. I know I tackle this mission with stealth and a shit ton of explosives when that fails. But I don't care how you get things done. Just care that you get things done. I'll make sure all my friendly contacts are off-site so don't worry about killing friendlies. Okay. Aside from that, well, you should be simple in and out mission. Just follow my lead and we'll kick ass. Just take names, save the world, and be home. Trip for okay. Good hunting. Welcome on board. Email address. Fire away to okay. Don't worry, the email won't sit on some corporate server. I've made sure all email in and out gets redirected to an encrypted server that you can access from any computer that's running the agency's encryption key. Login password is that? Okay, minus the quotes, of course. Change it when you first log in. Let me know if you have any questions. Wait. What is this? Aggressive. Thanks, but if I want to stay in touch with someone, I'll meet with them in person. I don't need matters of national security bouncing around civilian servers or floating through echelon filters. Thanks for the warm welcome. Glad to be part of the team. M. Thornton. I don't even write, like, this one I put in the thing and everything. Great, now I can pretend I'm a salary man. Thanks for the warm welcome. Mike, I'm guessing Westridge already gave you a lecture. Speaking of stealing... Okay. Thanks for the money. Good find on the flight record data. Definitely through the airfield. Confirming the bug is live and responding within the nominal parameters. All inbound and outgoing communications from the control tower are showing up on our servers. Damn. I kind of care less about that one. Let's go straight to the pistol, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, we can get a upgrade. Samil Storm. What is this one? Give me that. That. JC Denton, why are you wearing why are you wearing why are you wearing glasses during a night operation? My vision's augmented. Ammo pouch would be good. Digital camouflage, all the good stuff. Probably just want something like this, right? Night operations. Night operations. All kinds of garbage. What is this? Intercept the arms dealer. Bonus objective for the arms dealer mission. An anonymous black market sources offering weapon shipments. Reduction in enemy strength on the arms dealer mission. An American private military company will run a sortie not far from the location to draw any alert staff, leaving only as second-rate soldiers on duty to show up. That would be pretty based. Let's do, I guess this one. Alright, I don't have anything here. I don't care. I have all the attachments for the gun. I'm currently wearing this armor. Actually, the armory. What's going on with the armory? There's less damage, but is better. So we'll switch to that one. Corkscrew. That lowers the damage. That adds accuracy to it, which we want. Magazine lowers stability, but adds ammunition. And we want grip. We want the grippage. So what the fuck is this sight? What is that? Why does it have like a sight plus a... What? That's so weird. It has two sights on it. It lowers the accuracy. We don't want to lower the accuracy. We want it to be higher. This gun fucking sucks. I fucking hate this gun. Okay. Anyways. Hee teehee. Actually, what we could do is... Well, no, I should probably keep this for now. Okay. What else is around here? I'm gonna do the weapon stockpile or the arms dealer. I guess we'll do the arms dealer. Was the clearinghouse? Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. Buy the book.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I can get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
Why would any of the other options be a good idea? Question, game. I have lore, right? What lore do I got? Oh shit, we got more lore from this guy. So he is suspected financier of the terror bombings in Europe and is believed to have several Al-Sam cells buried in Europe, Asia, ready to carry out terrorist attacks. Interesting. Darcy, we have a little bit more information. Hasn't prevented him from being sidelined by hands-on field work. Darcy's position. We don't have any other information. I think this one's new. Alan Parker. Knowing where he would be on the grading curve. Scaled the effort he put into his assignments accordingly. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Factions, we have the CIA now. CIA agents assigned to field work. Given the basic training akin to law enforcement officers, they aren't hardened soldiers, but they know how to use their firearms, recruited for their perception. Interesting. They're hard to ambush, but poor contenders in a determined shootout. The consequences of attacking or murdering any of these agents, however, are steep. Agents harming or killing any CIA agents are going to find their intelligence work in the field severely hampered. Interesting.
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
Oh, fuck. I gotta reload. Give me a second, dude. Oh, God. God damn it. Ew. Ew. Oh, last checkpoint. I was reading lore, dude.
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
Oh, fuck me. I was trying to read... Okay, I don't know if I need to read the lore again, but... Let me just confirm. I don't know if I actually have to read it, or if the game does like a specific check to see if you actually read it. I have no idea. The CIA. Founded in 1947. Interesting. I don't know if it'll actually count that information, but... I can pick this shit. Whoa, pistol laser sight. Is this map pretty big? Okay, we gotta leap over. Damn. Oh. This is just a roundabout way of coming through here. Shh. I'm hunting rabbits. His crouch is stupid looking. See anyone else. This place is eerily quiet. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
God. You can't see me right now, right? God. He's sniffing the air. Oh my God. That was my chance. Why? How the fuck did that happen? There's no camera here. Why did they get, like, noticed? What happened? I'm currently there, and I need to get through here. So, did they not actually notice me? He shouldn't notice me, right? Because I'm behind cover. Surely he won't notice me. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, I'll get him. What? Oh, I see. Fuck. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why it was going off in the first place, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, hi. I literally killed everyone to the point where it just automatically turned itself off. $2,000, huh? For a stealth game, this isn't really that stealthy. Is there even anyone else here anymore?
Fuck of a lot of stairs.
Yeah. There sure is a lot of stairs, bud. my gosh.
You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Alright, time to take him out. There's too many people here. Fuck. He's gonna notice me. I have to wait until both of them are... until he's close enough. Then I'll take him out. Fuck. Go away. That guy was refusing to move. I like how even though I should have accuracy, it's just not there. Do I have any levels? No. I have to wait. Now you move? Oh, you asshole. You know, I want to do this stealthfully, but I'm weak. My character is weak. Oh, there's another guy right there. Let's see if I can get him from here. Nobody noticed, right? Not even you? Random... Oh my god! Alright, well, fuck. Alright, I stopped the evil bad guys. Now they won't sound the alarm. I should have just did this in the first place, but whatever. You can't hide from me, cash, money. Actually, I should run around here and see what else there is. Cash, Oh, that's how you do it, huh? It's down on the D-pad. Okay. All I really want is cash, cash, money, 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 money. Probably don't even remember that song. I do. I remember. I remember. Actually, I could just play it. I'm in.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
Hot? Like me? I figured. Just more damage. I just keep going into that, or do I bother to go into accuracy and stability? I think, like, for the beginning of the game, this is probably a good idea to get 2 points into this. Twice the normal allotment of pistols. I don't care that much about it. Concealment reduces the range at which enemies can spot you while moving in cover. Affected by vision reduction. So enemy vision is reduced by 10%. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get 2 pistol. Well, I could just get these 2 for SMGs and just call it a day. Me actually getting anything done with the stealth seems like a very stupid idea, so I'm going to do that. I might even reject a point so I can get this. Or this. No, I'll just wait to get those till later. Accuracy +2. Nice. Alright, let's do it. I'm now very proficient with the... God damn it. Why is failing a lockpick cause the entire base to know where I am? I gained lame money. Right. Oh yeah, dude. You've forced my hand. Oh, he's dead. Where's the other guy? Where'd he run off to? You. Shut that off. Wait, what? There. Alright. Oh, yeah, wait. I can get some health real quick. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello? Come over here, friends. Don't you want to attack me? Ah, you fucker. Peek your head. Reach for the sky. Reach for the stars.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Alright, I gotta go and get ammo. Hold on. Ah, whatever. Hold on, guys. Ah, shit. That was a close one. See if there's anything you can use. A lot of ammo here. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Where is it? Let's try it again. E. No. Fuck. That's that one. Now I have to find where this one is located. I found it.
In the corner, opposite the entrance. Try to get to it without. Mike, what the hell was that?
I fired a missile at the palace.
I fired a missile, at the palace, that is. Alright, we're gonna have to find a way over. This doesn't go anywhere. This it's time to crack the safe, I guess. There we go, there's something right there. This is exactly what I was looking for. I seem to be stuck. Here we go.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Don't worry, I've got this. I gotta reload. Give me a second. Hold on. I defeated I defeated lay guards with my lay gun. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, as they would say. You know. 'Cause I'm just such a badass or something. Hello? What is this place? Why should I come here? Why should I be here? How do I get up there, though? Whatever.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
See the gun? That's who I am.
You do this? Why? I am businessman, not attack anyone.
Look, enough already. Tell me where the Halbech missiles are, or I add you to the body count.
The missiles? You are too late. Already gone. Sold. You cause all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack?
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
No, we're taking you into custody. A copter will be here to pick you up, and your munitions.
What? Look, I pay you. You not hear me?
Westridge,
I say
for delivery.
On their way, Mike.
Can't risk the consequences of letting him go. We can find the missiles some other way.
Fair enough. Search the room, see what you can find.
Okay. Cool.
A leading arms trafficker suspected of supplying terrorist organization Al-Samad was captured by coalition forces earlier this week. Mohammed Omar bin Nasri, based in a remote part of Saudi Arabia, was in possession of over $100 million worth of small arms, ammunition, missiles, and vehicles. His extradition to the United States is currently being worked out with the Saudi government.
In financial news, Halbech Industries is facing intense scrutiny from shareholders. Just the latest bump in a troubled road for the once mighty defense contractor.
Halbech has shown increasing signs of moving into a business slump, with profits shrinking and a reported 50% of their projects canceled. Pressure from shareholders is suspected to force the industry giant into massive layoffs.
Has given numerous reassurances to the press that the company is merely entering a, quote, re-engineering period and has no plans to institute a layoff program, but claims instead that the company is preparing for...
Any new emails? Alright, let's see. You're quite welcome. I appreciate the pleasantries. Wager after a month or two the agency you'll lose whatever good graces you learned in life before protocol. Stay sharp, this job will kill you. Alright. The folks who write our checks are very pleased with your work bringing Nasri to justice. By very pleased, I mean they finally signed off on your request for a bigger operating budget. I'm in a good mood, so I'm going to pretend just this once that sending you funds transfer won't be a giant security breach. Download the attachment in this email for a funds transfer from a blind escrow account. And buy yourself something nice. Of course, if you tell anyone, I'll have you killed. Just kidding, but not really. Thanks, dude. Alright, we got some moolah now. Radio mimic, EMP charges. I give two shits about any of these. Just shoot them and that's it. Just shoot them. Get intel and shit. Here, let's get some, intercept Sahid and recover missiles. Here. Detailed map. So I could just buy all of these and just get it over with. Or I could buy this and just have a better gun for accuracy as well. So this will be... This would be pretty good. This would be even better. If I save my money up for this, that'd be pretty good. I kind of hate that this pistol is fucking annoying. I'm not doing a no-kill run. Fuck that. Quiet low endurance, additional inventory space, and upgradable. If I just did this, this would be good. If I can't get that just yet, though. Ammunition carrying capacity, that's pretty good. Definitely want that. I think we should probably do, let's do the, this one. And then get the ammo pouches. And, reduces... No. Slight increases enemy... Decreases. Don't care about those. Don't care. Alright. Let's get our intel. Here we go. I don't really have a lot of money left. I really don't want to have to use the pistols. I guess I should get a machine gun, shouldn't I? If I can afford it, that is. I can. Let's get one of those. And then we need to do... magazine increase. Do we have a suppressor? Perchance? I don't see a suppressor as an option, unfortunately. Why is it the pistol's like the only gun in the game that has a suppressor?
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
Get more if you do this.
Called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act,
this game has a lot to say.
Contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
Opponents of the bill have labeled it
at
a
least
draconian
5 feet
offense
or
against free speech, and so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy had no comment for INN News. Should American businesses be compensated if conflict arises in Asia? Legislation being discussed on Capitol Hill would assist with relocation costs for operations based in countries considered hostile to the United States. Detractors in both parties have attacked the bill as a massive bailout for companies that have outsourced American jobs. China and India are the largest destinations for offshore operations, with everything from manufacturing to software development being produced overseas for American businesses. Tensions continue to rise in the Far East as Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's independence rally approaches. The controversial politician has the Chinese government worried that he will formally declare independence, an action that would almost certainly lead to war.
High-level White House sources have told INN News that, should China attempt to forcibly block a Taiwanese move for independence, the U.S. Navy will take, quote, any and all measures to prevent Chinese aggression.
Meanwhile, the president, on a goodwill tour...
There we go. Now we have more ammo. Alright, as for you, my friend. I'm replacing you with the... this... Wait. This gun. Nothing. A scope that will increase accuracy. But that's it. I do not want to lower.
Was captured by coalition forces earlier.
We got intel. Individuals. Do we got any new characters? We do. We got Nasri. Umar Muhammad bin Nasri's weapon. Oh, we already had him. Never mind. Who do we have that's new on here? Nothing new in there. Yeah, okay.
Today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government.
I guess we'll do that mission.
Restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
I guess we will intercept Shahid and recover missiles or investigate the weapon stockpile required for this mission. Okay.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
And you called me instead of Westridge? Lucky me.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
I admit, I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
The Al-Samad detention camp where they got the weapon stockpiles? Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Anything else you can offer? I'd hate to go into this mission blind.
Actually, you may not have much choice, so I'm glad you asked. The thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, It's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
They probably have as much trouble finding their way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights when you can. Might guide you to where they've got their stockpiles.
Got it. If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, well, explode.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting killed. I read about your father.
I thought I'd already cleared that up. I don't want them making career moves for me or against me because of dear old Dad.
You and Senator Darcy not on the best of terms?
He's a big talker. I prefer making myself useful. But enough about him. He's busy selling himself for the presidential race.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
Cool. Cool. Alright, well, we got lore. More lore. I read your dossier.
Mikey, you there?
Yeah. Sit, Rep?
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
Free money. Okay, so it's like a really kind of like generic kind of way of doing it, where it's just like, oh, you just have like cover for like a few seconds.
What's this? What was that?
Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself, dude. Okay. Let's go. I should just kill them. It's just quicker. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
Kill them. With my gun. Alright, wait for the silly sandstorm shit. It'll just take a while, huh? Thought this was supposed to be during a sandstorm. Yeah, the blinking light on my character's thing. There we go. Might take a while. You only do it once? That's shit. No, do it again. Is it scripted to where it does it only at... There we go. Fucking... Wait. He's doing it. Why is it that he's only doing it? No. Okay. Really just wanna, like, fucking go? I'm going to... I don't think that guy's watching. There's nobody over there. I'm gonna wait until this guy comes over around here, and as soon as he turns around, I'm gonna kill him. Let me see if I can actually grab him when he comes over here. No. Let's see. No. Okay. There we go. Now's our chance. There's anybody here. I think I'm far enough to where they won't see me over there. Their detection looks like it's kind of shit, so. Depending on the distance, I mean. Oh, fuck. Is there intel over here? No. Oh, fuck. Look at this dude. Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, fuck me. And then there's just one guy left, which is him. I think. Let's see if he goes somewhere. Take him out. Thanks. Anyone else? I think I literally took out everyone. Stealthfully. Okay. That's how you fucking do it, bitch. So now that I've had submachine guns upgraded as much as I want, I'm gonna definitely upgrade stealth and martial arts. I think martial arts is fine without it for a little bit, but stealth we're gonna upgrade. I think I understand the overpoweredness of stealth now.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
There isn't anyone above us or anything? Doesn't look like it. There's a guy down there somehow?
The generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
I'm gonna wait just a second just to see if it's just one guy or if it's multiple people. He is watching. Okay, there is a couple people here. That guy is blocking over there. I don't know if he's if he's just stationary. Seems to be a few people watching exits. That's very annoying. It means I have to engage in a fight with them. else want to engage? They have no chill. Okay. I think there was a guy up there, right? Oh, whatever.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Alright, well, now they're all
Power
alerted.
lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Next. Alright. Who's next?
Looks like I found the old cells, mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
Yeah, I have time. I have time. What the fuck is this shit?
Pick the lock.
Good job.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. Alright, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
I got money. Oh, fuck.
Cover me!
Wake the fuck up. Who's next? I got records, dude. This looks like my way out or something. Right. I'm the hacker man.
Uploading the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back, they probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
Alright, get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Blackhawk on the way. Meet up with us topside. Trouble here. The radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Stuck. I'm actually stuck. I got stuck.
Trouble here. The radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Lucky.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
What? Huh? get out of here.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
Oh my god, I did it. Wow. I did it. I did it. Cool. We did things, I think.
Mikey, so you got back safely?
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
We recover anything from the camp yet?
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
What, you can't check out the data? It was your op, too.
Yeah, I know, huh? Apparently, it's not my job when I can chat with you over a headset instead. Whatever. Baldy and the Ice Queen should be able to get what you need.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
Alright, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Interesting. We're somehow friends now. I don't know how that worked out, but we are now friends, I guess, or something like that. Oh shit, we got more. Okay, wait, hold up. We can get armed and dangerous ability for Mike to carry twice as normal allotment of submachine gun ammunition into the field. That's pretty good. Being able to carry more SMG ammo. Yeah, yes, sir? Question mark? No, I think I should just get stealth, right? Concealment reduces the range, although that does make my points all over the place. Fucks up my vision. I would be able to get this at some point, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get that. And then I'm gonna have to get one of these points here. There we go. There we go. We got new intel. And that's gonna be our next mission, I guess. We've learned more about this guy. Secret fact, his father's interference with Darcy's career has caused some friction between the two. His father's upcoming bid for the presidency is a sore point with his son, and Darcy himself has negatively remarked on his father's presidential aspirations. Interesting. So we're neutral. He likes me. Mina likes me. We're neutral with everyone else. We're just neutral. I don't know how I'm neutral with the terrorists, but, you know. Whatever, man.
I sure hope Nasri likes waterboarding.
Har 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 har. New email. Laying down the pain. Question. What do you call a bunch of terrorists and dead and good start? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good old-fashioned slaughter of people who hate your freedom. Gets me hard every time. Now, just so you know, we're going to have to send a cleanup crew to make sure word of this doesn't get around. People will assume it was the U.S. Army or something, and eventually questions will get asked, and we'll have to cover our tracks. So next time I'm running a mission, do me a favor and don't play Horseman of the Apocalypse. You get to shoot people. I get to bully journalists into silence. That's not a fair division of labor. Anyway, it was a good working with you. You did better than I expected. Peace. I don't know, like, what... I don't know what to tell you, dude. I, like, can't, like, get actual stuff that I want. Like, I can't... It's not easy being able to do anything really. I wanna do stealth, but game kind of forces me to have to use a pistol if I want to do stealth at all, which I don't care that much about, if I'm being honest. There. I had more ammo than sure. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Actually, I wonder if the TV... I'm gonna put the TV on while I...
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Army spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jazan was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect.
Terrorism, still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism say yes and point to a recent rise in incidents in the Middle East as proof of their claims. Could another incident like 9/11 be in our future? Tune in for our special feature, Terror Threat, Global Terror in Our Backyards. A leading arms trafficker suspected of supplying terrorist organization Al-Samad was captured by coalition forces earlier this week. Mohammed Omar bin Nasri, based in a remote part of Saudi Arabia, was in possession of over $100 million worth of small arms, ammunition, missiles, and vehicles. His extradition to the United States is currently being worked out with the Saudi government.
In financial news, Halbeck Industries is facing intense scrutiny from shareholders. Just the latest bump in a troubled road for the once mighty defense contractor.
Halbeck has shown increasing signs of moving into a business slump, with profits shrinking and a reported 50% of their projects canceled. Pressure from shareholders is suspected to force the industry giant into massive layoffs.
CEO Robert Halbeck III has given numerous reassurances to the press that the company is merely entering a, quote, re-engineering period and has no plans to institute a layoff program, but claims instead that the company is preparing for, quote, a new and exciting period of growth.
This most recent statement saw Halbeck stock rise 2 points yesterday, but this was soon followed by a plunge of 10 more points.
Certainly a tricky situation for the contractor. Hard to bring back confidence from a slump like that, wouldn't you say, Roger?
Definitely, Melissa. The CEO could try appearing with an attractive young coworker, although that doesn't always help ratings, or consumer confidence. More on this story as it develops.
In financial news, Halbeck Industries is facing intense scrutiny from shareholders. Just the latest bump in a troubled road for the once mighty defense contractor.
Halbeck has shown increasing signs of moving into a business slump, with profits shrinking and a reported 50% of their projects canceled. Pressure from shareholders is suspected to force the industry giant into massive layoffs.
I'm back.
CEO Robert Halbeck III has given numerous reassurances to the press that the company is merely entering a, quote, re-engineering period and has no plans to institute a layoff program, but claims instead that the company is preparing for, quote, a new and exciting period of growth.
This most recent statement saw Halbeck stock rise 2 points yesterday, but this was soon followed by a plunge of 10 more points.
Certainly a tricky situation for the contractor. Hard to bring back confidence from a slump like that, wouldn't you say, Roger?
Definitely, Melissa. The CEO could try appearing
These aren't
with an
real
attractive
people.
young coworker, although that doesn't always help ratings, or consumer confidence. More on this story as it develops. In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
Wow.
Opponents of the bill have labeled it a draconian offense against free speech and so laughably unenforceable as to render it a farce. Senator Darcy had no comment for INN News. Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
Army spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jazan was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect.
terrorism. Still a threat? Authors from best...
Interesting. Wait.
Like 9/11 be in our future.
Do we even have any
Tune in for
more
our special feature, Terror
intel
Threat. Global terror
that we
in
can
our
get?
backyards. A leading arms trafficker suspected of...
No.
Talbot Industries is facing intense scrutiny from shareholders. Just late.
By the way of bribe to Nasri's interrogators, you manipulated Nasri's former suppliers into shipping additional supplies into the airfield. Okay.
So the company is preparing for quote.
That's helpful.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill two birds with one stone. You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on
We're
satellite.
going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
Huh?
That's kind of not helpful. Look at that shit. You don't see me, right? Hold on. Next. Wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, die. Oh hey. Nice reuse of a building. was moved. Why is it moved? God damn it. Okay, I see it. That one. And we're just looking for 7. Got
a
it.
present for you. A batch of files from the Al-Samad servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
What can I say except you're welcome? Alright, let's crack this safe. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Hacking into
Checking the logs now.
The logs. The logs.
The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
Hold on, there's like a door over here. Ah, yes, of course. Never leave out important details. This isn't fun, devs. I'm just saying. Just saying, devs. This is probably the worst, like, minigame. Whatever. Just skill issue or whatever. Dude, it's a skill issue, dude. There.
Guess this is where planes go to die.
My God. more guys on here. God damn it. Alright, fellas. Come on now. I gotta roll. Give me a second, guys. Fuck, hi. Come on over here, if you dare. Who's next? How do I get past these guys? Okay. Go. This is a waste of time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Wait. Does picking locks actually give you XP? Hold on. Yeah. So we want to be utilizing that.
You're coming up on a weapons depot. Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right. Check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
Okay. Bypass keypad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit.
What's this?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Just gonna see the dead body. The fuck was that? Get out of here. What's this? Money. Good. Okay. No. It was just money. What the fuck is this? I can use the sniper rifle, but is it silenced at all? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. I have an idea. Interesting. Do I actually have, let's see. Practically no sound dampening. Yeah. I think I hear the enemy eating chips. Must have been the wind. Never mind. IG.
Feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
Huh? Very silly.
really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
What? There we go.
Uh-oh. Have to find another way.
Isn't there just a big red button right here? There. I'm guessing I could just... I can do it now. No, they expect me... Okay. Well, I've already gone through here before. Guess I'll go through here again. What's there, bud? I'm kind of confused as to what you want me to do. Oh. Never mind. Teehee. I just keep upgrading my martial arts and stealth. For a little bit. You don't want to open that door.
What was that?
What was that noise?
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
How many enemies are here? Enemy up there. Those enemies. Alright, fuck it. Come here. Both of you. Oh, fuck me. Chill, right? Hold on, there's like a med kit. Okay, I can't get the med kit anymore. Well, shit. There we go. Deactivate cameras. Okay. Okay. Dead. What the fuck? I read your dossier. It says here that you're stupid. Is this true? Wait, I just got new intel. It says you're stupid and dumb. What the heck? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shay. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shay.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles.
You lost your
But if we can
chance
still
anyways.
intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy is on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Look somewhere else. Hey, keep looking away. That was pretty janky. But at least I did that part stealthily. Guess there's that. No, I don't want to use the turret. I want to leave. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Go away. Go away. The fool. The Joker card. Yeah, okay, there's for some reason enemies here. Oh, it's okay. You know what? Here. Switch to this.
out of time, Mike.
I'm on it. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there.
There's no timer.
Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute.
Some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem. Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
I had a mission, I carried it out.
Yes, and I commend you. But you're effectively persona non grata around here.
That makes two of us, then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next. Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
Is the blood on your hands not enough?
Coming from you, that's a bad joke. Get up.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Hellbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
Shipped them to you? I'm not looking to shoot you in the head right now. If you have something you think I should know, I'm listening.
So you may use it against me in your courts? I think not.
I'm serious. If Halbeck's engaged in weapon trafficking, they're going to court along with you.
You are Hellbeck's agent in this. Why would you allow such a thing?
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Hellbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you, but evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Hellbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. They think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
there.
the hell?
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
I'm on it. What's wrong?
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely. And you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol. And whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
That's pretty dramatic of you. Considering what I've seen about Halbeck's satellite system on the news, they could have been monitoring the area.
The targeting information was precise, Mike. And the missile logged on within seconds of you contacting us.
So you're saying someone assigned to Saudi Arabia? I don't have to tell you, that's a short list.
I know, Mike. That's why no one knows I'm talking to you right now.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me. Although, how I could give myself away is anyone's guess. Maybe it's Westridge's way of getting rid of the new recruits. Is that why you cut them off when the missiles were detected?
There wasn't time to ask for permission. As soon as I detected the missiles, I interrupted the call. I don't think he even knows I did it.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out
No.
ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
Damn. Wow. After intercepting Shahid, Agent Thornton interrogated him about the Halbeck missiles. Two agreed to a trade of information. The intel to be transmitted at a future date. An explosion of unknown origin, possibly a missile strike, hit the location not long after Agent Thornton lifted Shahid. Both are presumed deceased. Wow.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
I need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's got an inside Alpha Protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
You better believe I am. They screwed me over in Saudi. Now it's time for me to return the favor.
All right, Mike.
Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Damn. Specialization. Now that you've completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use. Respectively, alternately, you can choose Operative and select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also configure any skills you've gained up to this point. Dangerous, morally suspect world of espionage weeds out rapidly, rigidly minded. Most agents find their own way through a life of, and specialize in unorthodox variety of skills. Obviously submachine guns, stealth, and martial arts. Those are my skills. There you go. Obviously. It's obvious. Okay.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
Guess you've got limits after all.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Who? Moscow. When in Rome. Taipei. Alright, we don't know about this guy much. We don't know about this guy much. We do know about this guy, though. Working on behalf of Halbeck. Using his near diplomatic immunity to act as a go-between. Yeah, I think we already read that part. Neutral with this guy. Mina, we're liked. Don't know why she's so hell-bent on helping us out. Ah, what's this guy? Ronald Sung. Career politician. Ronald Sung's pro-independence politics have made many powerful people very nervous. Many other presidents have talked about declaring Taiwan an independent nation from China in the past, but none have gone as far as declaring it, as the act would likely provoke an invasion of China. Sung, however, seems set on his plans to do so, and the fact that his support still holds strong has caused international attention. His diplomats and other politicians wonder if Sung will win, and if he'll go as so far as to follow through with his promises. Super interesting, super interesting. I guess we could start with Moscow. Or, when in Rome. Let's start with not Moscow.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
No, probably not.
Me too, huh?
Sure.
Bella, don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you just got sucker punched by the world.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Whoa, calm down. I was just...
Don't worry about it.
It's this country. Does that to everybody.
I guess.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do that would make you want to come out here? Okay, I suppose I could start. This is me.
Bro, you're way too fucking talkative to somebody you just met.
Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
By the way, I'm Mike.
I don't care
Here,
about you.
Call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything.
Who the fuck are you?
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
No.
You'd be better off looking for stories elsewhere.
That makes it sound like I'm on the right path.
Interpret that however you want. I've got some sleep to catch up on.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
Great. Wake
Freak.
me when they serve breakfast.
Get the fuck away from me, bro. Get away from me.
Welcome to Moscow,
I don't
Mike.
trust you.
How do you like your new apartment?
Oh, I like the outfit.
Limited access, secure building, high-speed internet. This'll work just fine.
Anything else?
Like
Like the view?
Oh yeah, Could be a sniper risk. I might have to put up heavy curtains.
Always the professional, Mike. All right, down to business then. Do you have a plan of attack for Moscow?
I've got a few leads from Saudi to follow up on. We'll see where those take me.
Sounds like a solid plan. What will you follow up on first?
Not sure yet. The missile launchers were moved through Leningradsky Station. There might be intel there. I've also got a CIA informant codenamed Grigori and a mob underboss called Lazo.
Finding those missiles is important, although more information would be helpful. But from his file, Grigori looks like the type who would sell information about you to interested parties. Lazo might be able to provide some leads too.
If I go to the train station first, I think I'll figure that out pretty quick.
Yeah, when you walk right into an ambush.
It's only an ambush if you don't see it coming. I'll be in touch.
I like this outfit. It's nice. Currently, that's what I'm wearing. Oh my god. Winter clothing. Oh my lord. I like it. I like this outfit. This is sick. This is kind of what I was wanting to go for. With like the black beanie and like the black sweater. What a lovely safe house. Except for the... Okay, I was gonna say, except for the giant open window letting the cold ass air in. No, or window, I meant door. Giant ass door. Is what I meant to say. Alright, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. If I turn the TV on, are we going to get actual Russians speaking in Russians, or are we going to get English, like, dialect, but with, like, a Russian accent?
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival terrorist organizations.
It's crazy. We got... I wonder, let's check emails real quick. Common enemies. Mr. Thornton, if you are reading this, you escaped Saudi Arabia. You have had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You'll be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive. They will not allow you to spread word of the missiles that were sold to me. Consider this. Your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Halbech and its allies elsewhere in the world. You have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spit on our beliefs, even as they deal with us. In exchange for bombs and support, they move forward in Taipei, all described in the information I have given to you. Research the dossier of Henry Leland. Dig deeply into the information on Halbech Corporation and their master, and you will find common enemy. Leland is a hollow man. One who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at a time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you the help I promised. I am a man of my word, and as you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you as a man at least willing to listen to reason. Common enemies. At least he was nice to put in a title. In English, by the way. How are you holding up? Like, all this was in English. It's very nice. I don't know Arabic. I think that's what it is, right? Saudi Arabia? Isn't that Arabic? How are you holding up? Mike, the agency burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy, an alias of mine I was using on assignment. Just got slated for a severe audit, and now I have to hack into the Treasury servers to correct the problem. The last paragraph was an ill-conceived attempt at small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial to what's going on with you. Trust me when I say I'm doing everything I can to help the agency off your tail. Anyway, if you have a moment, let me know if you how you're doing. Well, being shot at is always loads of fun, but at least I have a well-appointed safe house wherein I can perform unlicensed surgery on myself. Ever pried a bullet from your gut with a pair of tweezers? Good times. Appreciate your help so far. I've got a laundry list of leads to follow up on. If I have any more infos for me, I'm all ears. Terse. 1. Mace Darcy either the spray kind or the medieval kind. 2. Just claim your alias made a ton of money. The president pulled funding from the IRS so they don't have the manpower to actually investigate rich people who cheat on their taxes. And 3. How am I doing? Busy. Too busy for small talk. I appreciate all your help getting situated, but I need to stay focused on my work and not waste time with banter. I kind of like this answer more than this one. Like joking, well you have to show them on the doll where Darcy mentioned he touched you. That's pretty traumatic. Why don't you tell him there's a verified sighting of me in Siberia? Well, I can't promise you he'll be the victim of the... Okay. Let's do... Would I just do a casual, or would I do it just to leave me the fuck alone? I appreciate you, but we're kind of in a serious situation right now, and I don't want to... That doesn't really seem like... I don't know. I feel like that's a little too mean. She's gonna be like, okay, fine, asshole. I guess I'll just do casual. Alright, what do we got for clearing? Ammo, 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 and bunch of intel. Wasn't that just unfortunate? Investigate shipment, investigate shipment, investigate shipments, investigate shipments, investigate shipments, and investigate shipments. Thanks. Got a bunch of dossier info from that. Cool. Alright. Next time on the 2009... whatever year this was. We'll come back to this. Yeah. We're at a good stopping point. We will, in fact, come back to this, probably... What's Wednesday? Thursday? We can come back to this on Thursday. And maybe Friday, if possible. That's fun. I enjoyed that so far. That was fun. Despite its, like, kind of shitty... I think this version doesn't really have a lot of bugs. We only ran into one issue so far, which was the, I guess this version that I have does have fixed issues, I think. It must have, because I didn't see any... I want to see the store page for this if I can. View in store. I want to see their did they actually fix shit? They didn't mention anything. Also, when I did purchase this game, this is part of a GOG preservation program. In case you're wondering what that is, let me see if we have the page open. No, it didn't open. Here it is. Okay, so currently games in the program is 196. Time is erasing the games that shaped you, forgotten, incompatible, and unplayable. We can fight back. Pretty much, Oh, there's even a video for it. That's cool. Their goal is kind of like the idea that like the Stop Killing Games is. They want to try, at least while they can, or if they can, to try to preserve older games that have been removed from time. Abandonware is what one would call them. Uh, Being able to obtain games and being able to sell them and allow people to play them now and archiving that is the essence of like game preservation in general, right? So Stop Killing Games, while that is to try to prevent future games from being killed off, this is trying to bring back games that were killed off at the moment. And I did, in fact, there was like the 3 donation options. I just did the $5 one. But if you're ever buying anything and there's an option for you to donate to the GOG preservation program, I highly encourage you to do so. Because otherwise we wouldn't even be able to play Alpha Protocol today. I wouldn't have been able to play this at all. Because it wouldn't have been available. Because they had removed the game from Steam. The only way I would have been able to obtain this game is if I found a copy. A used copy, I doubt. On eBay. And then I would have had to then hook it up to my PlayStation, do all that stuff. And it's pretty inconvenient for me to do that. Although it wouldn't, like, for streaming purposes. For, like, if I were to just do it for my own time, then it wouldn't be that much of a burden, because all I have to do is just hook up the PlayStation, just start playing it. But again, that also invites the issues that the game has, like so many bugs and shit like that you would have to deal with. This one, they went out of their way to make things better, but I don't think I can put up the,
These are your games, the games that made you who you are, the games from your childhood.
Yeah.
You wanted to play, collect, and pass them on, but they are disappearing. Most
I don't like the AI voice.
are gone already. You can't find them, store them, or play them. All games part of the GOG preservation program, we call them good old games, have been preserved and maintained by GOG. We dug them out from where they were buried and used our own resources to make them compatible with modern systems, controllers, and resolutions, often correcting game-breaking bugs in the process.
Wow.
We commit to maintaining them compatible. Our guarantee is that they work, and they will keep working. On GOG.
It's a good cause. Really is. So what are some good ones? So they added Heroes 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Here's Chronicles All Chapter, Pushover, Humans Bundle, Dungeons and Dragons, Rise of the Triad, Dark War, Spycraft. Oh, Neverwinter Nights 2. Devil May Cry HD Collection. Devil May Cry 4 Special. Wow, Mortal Kombat 1 plus 2 plus 3? Okay. They just shoot Larry Reloaded. Earthworm Jim 2. Judgment Rights. I wonder if Star Trek Voyager's on here. Castles 1 plus 2. I wonder what Castles is. Is that like Miss? Look at all these games. Voyager, Journey to the Moon. Look at all these games that you can play. What we improved. Diablo plus Hellfire. This one, I've already played this. I own this, actually. Game that the entire game inspiring countless titles, and yet, after all those years, remains one of the best games ever created. Original Diablo is a legendary masterpiece. I 100% think, personally, I enjoyed my time with Diablo, and I didn't like some changes they did with Diablo 2. I think the Diablo 2 looks prettier, but there was a lot of changes that made Diablo 2 a little bit less enjoyable. One of the main things is inventory space is just way too small to hold items, and the fact that you can't even drop you can't drop items on the ground without it despawning is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Silent Hill 4 The Room, I wish I never played that game. I did not enjoy my time playing Silent Hill 4 to the point where I didn't even want to bother finishing it. Ultima. Underworld 1+2, never played Ultima. Worms Already Got It is great. Deus Ex is fantastic. Fallout is great. There's Alpha Protocol. I guess they did fix bugs in the game. Myst Masterpiece Edition. I'm actually curious if this is the actual original Myst. Like the proper one. Few are chosen, fewer succeed. I kind of want to do like a Myst playthrough, but like have to figure this shit out on my own. That would be great. Terribly Wrong. Released in 2000 is as close to the original 1993 experience as you can get without a CD-ROM drive. Featuring the original point-and-click gameplay style, but upgraded with 24-bit color and remastered score and enhanced sound effects. Begin your journey through the one best-selling video games of all time. You know what's funny is I own a copy of this game. Well, not Masterpiece, but I own literally a copy of Myst. It's not too hard to find. I think I got it from a Goodwill when Goodwill used to sell CDs off on the side. GOG Preservation Program ensures classic games. Thank you. And I donated because they deserve it. They deserve the extra money, and the game was already on sale anyways, so I was still spending less money than how much it would have been not on sale. SWAT 4, I've heard SWAT 4 is really good. I think, and then obviously Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. There's an open source version, like I think it's like a mod or something, but it requires you to own, I think, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's like open RTC or RCT, sorry, open RCT, I think is what it's called. Let me see. Blade Runner. There's apparently a RoboCop game from way back in the day that was one of the best RPGs for a while. Hold on. Open RCT 2. Open RCT 2 is a construction management simulation video game. Basically, it's a re-implementation and expansion of the 2002 video game Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. So pretty much, you have to own a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 in order to play it. I kind of do want to get this at some point. Well, first I got to get Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but then download this, which is cool. Full open source, fan developed, fan patched version of the game. That's just awesome. I think would be really cool is if this open version lets you do even more beyond that, where it lets you actually make items or things inside of the game. Although that would be too much to do, I think. Probably be way too much. Still one of the most coolest, like, put together games ever is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. Just the way that they put it together and assembly is just insane to me. It's literally made off of assembly code. How many lines of assembly is Roller Coaster Tycoon? It was programmed by one guy in assembly. And the award for most patient programmer in the world goes to Bazingas. Chris Sawyer. Chris Sawyer. This guy is a god. Windows program written in assembly can make use of Windows library functions for graphics. Back in the day, one would write pixel values directly into video RAM. That is actually insane. It's so cool. The fact that 99% of it was written in assembly, with the remaining 1% was in C. Code was used for interfacing with the MS window and DirectX. The game was developed by Chris Sawyer. Chris Sawyer, you madman. I don't know who's a more intelligent person in terms of programming. Would it be Chris Sawyer or would it be what's his name? Oh shit. I said his name earlier this week and somehow I've forgotten his name. John Carpenter. I think it's John Carpenter, right? No. That's a different person. John Carmack is who I'm thinking of. John Carmack is who I'm thinking of. This guy is a cracked at programming too. John Carmack is a computer programmer, co-founded the video game company id Software and lead programmer in 1990s game Commander Keen, Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, Quake. Their sequels, Carmack made innovations in 3D computer graphics, such as his Carmack's reverse algorithm for shadow volumes. 2013, he redesigned id Software to work full-time at he resigned, at Oculus VR as their CTO. In 2019, he reduced his role to consulting CTO so he could allocate more time toward artificial general intelligence. In 2022, he left Oculus to work on AGI startup Keen Technologies. This guy is a psycho. 1970, age 54. Look at this. Right young man. This guy is a... Right. Carmack claims to have maintained a 60-hour work week, working a 10-hour day 6 days a week throughout his career. He has broken publicity about the importance of long hours of uninterrupted focus in his work. Not only does high intensity allow him to make progress more quickly, but long hours are also crucial in maintaining a focused mindset over time. Despite working such a demanding schedule, he has never experienced burnout. Wow. Known for taking week-long programming retreats. These retreats involve a solitary, uninterrupted period away from his normal routine, often sequestered. What does that mean? In a random city or hotel. The goal of these retreats is to allow Carmack to operate at full cognitive capacity, tackling a specific difficult problem or learning a new skill. Solitude has physical isolation of these retreats offer the perfect environment for deep focus and reflection, making them an essential part of Carmack's creative process. Who the fuck wrote this shit? Carmack was vocal about his frustration with the bureaucratic inefficiencies he encountered during his time at Meta. In his departure memo, he stated, "We have a ridiculous amount of people and resources, but we constantly self-sabotage and squander effort," he wrote. "I have never been able to kill stupid things before they cause damage, or set a direction and have a team actually stick to it." Carmack subscribes to the philosophy that small incremental steps are the fastest route to meaningful and disruptive innovation. He compares his approach to the magic of gradient descent, where small steps using local information result in best outcomes according to What the fuck is this? Open source software. Carmack is an advocate of open source software and has repeatedly voices opposition to software patents, equating them to robbery. He also contributed to open source projects such as starting the initial port of the X Windows system to Mac OS X server and working to improve OpenGL drivers to Linux through the Utah GLX project. Wow, really? This guy is far beyond my comprehension of what the fuck is going on here. Like, once we get into, like, programming languages and stuff, I don't know anything. He does all kinds of nice things. Yeah. He's great. This dude is like a work machine, and it's because of him that we have great stuff. Influential people in computer gaming of the year and of all time. Named among the most influential people of all time. Named among the 50 most influential people in technology. He has apparently a lot of awards. Honorary doctorate. Received a Doctor of Engineering honorary causa from the University of Missouri, Kansas City for his work in cutting-edge tech and comp sci. That was in 2017. Interesting. Why does he have that? I guess he did he go to school for it? No, whatever. All the games he worked on a lot of stuff. 2012 Doom 3 BFG edition was like the last thing he worked on in terms of games, and then he just left video gaming. He did what he wanted to do, and then he left. He dipped to work on artificial intelligence. Oh my god, what the fuck? Somebody meme gave him buff shit. Legendary from writing the most. What is this? Legendary. Wait, what the fuck? This has to be an edited image. Bro looks like fucking jacked. What the fuck happened? John Carmack went from writing the most performant C to writing the most performant D. What the fuck? Autism Capital. Somebody edited the picture. Their tech comedians canonically agreed that this is now how John Carmack looks. He's jacked. I'm surprised nobody's made that joke. John Carjacked. I wonder what he's doing now. He posted 4 days ago. He uses Twitter for some reason. Starlink announced a $5 a month plan that gives unlimited usage at 500 kilobytes per second. Modern apps and web pages would immediately back up every buffer and make it for a painful experience, but it is fun to consider optimizing inside that tight box. In the 90s, 4x ISDN was a high end. With Starlink's good latency input distribution, multiplayer games would still work fine as long as they didn't download anything. You could even have a voice chat. With an optimal implementation, you could scroll the X feed as fast as you want with full text, with progressive images coming in when you pause, but instantly ceasing bandwidth use as you start scrolling again. Remote shells would work well by default, but we could do a lot better than standard ANSI for complex updates. Server rendered web pages or apps could at least be progressively rendered. And text first with responsiveness. Fidelity is low. Why is he saying this? Like whenever he types something, it's like beyond my understanding as to what he's yapping about. Like, why is he yapping about this? He says that because for $5 a month you get 500 kilobytes per second, unlimited usage, and then he just describes how quickly that is. Is that it? He just wanted to give you an idea, an image in your mind on how fast that would be? Is that all he wanted to do? What is this one? Natural conversation includes interruptions and talking over people, which is hard for an LLM to model as a single auto-regressive sequence. I'm sure you can get pretty far by creating a text sequence with a movie script, like breaks mid-sentence. Seems like the real solution would involve parallel streams of listening and thinking, with talking queued up for pauses or rising to an interruption priority, intermixing tokens from different streams and doing something custom with attention seems plausible. I don't understand why. What are you yapping about, dude? What are you on about, little bro? I will never understand what he's yapping about at all. Because it's just far beyond any interest that I have at all about anything. I guess let me check out what Keen Technologies looks like. I wonder how fancy his website looks. Is there even a website? Because usually... No, there's no website. He doesn't even have a website for his company. Okay. That's about it. There's nothing else here about him. I don't know. What is Chris Sawyer even doing now? He doesn't really do too much, I guess. I think he, not too long ago, I think he mentioned this is his old website. What the hell? He hasn't updated his website in forever. News? Yeah, he doesn't type in his own website anymore. I guess he doesn't really do anything. I guess he doesn't really need to, but the present. After the completion of Classic Sawyer, decided to take it back seat again and devote more time to other aspects of his life. There's no need for solo assembly coders such as himself in the modern games industry. Asked about the future in 2020, he replied, I also feel I've now created all the games I wanted to create, and working on someone else's game design just doesn't excite me. He has little involvement with these titles beyond playing the occasional build. In 2022, Sawyer extended Atari's rights to the franchise over another decade. For the franchise's 25th anniversary in 2024, Atari sold a number of art pieces autographed by Sawyer and entered into an agreement with Atari to allow them to acquire the Transport Tycoon intellectual property. He just wants to get rid of it. He wants somebody else to take care of it. He doesn't care. I guess he worked on Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. That was his last game. Huh. Well, Chris Sawyer, you are a genius in assembly. A god of assembly. But he's not... It's kind of crazy how, like, you have some of these great game devs, and then they just fuck off. You're just like, yeah, I'm good. I made Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't need to make anything else anymore. And that was that. That's it. Alright. I hope you have a good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'll see you in the next one. and stuff. Oh, I did watch some of the Gamescom. I have zero interest in it. I watched a little bit of it, but you know, you know, it was okay, but I didn't really care for the games that they were showing off. Wait, what? Wait. No. Wait. Helldivers 2, Halo ODST Legendary Warbond. Fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? August 26th. You gotta be fucking kidding me, mate. You gotta be fucking kidding me, mate. I could get the ODST shit. Oh. Yo. And the SMG. Oh, dude. Fucking love the SMG. M76. 75. Look, ODST is the best Halo. It was the best Halo. Saying it now. Best Halo. Love the vibes of ODST. Love ODST armor. I wish they didn't make like the ODST characters like these superpowers. They're still human. They're just they're literally like they're not like super soldiers. They're only slightly better than like the average foot soldier. They're more specialized. They're like fucking helldivers, dude. Oh my god, dude. I have to play this. I have to play it again. I have to because it's ODST. I have to get the ODST. That is like the best fucking armor ever that like Microsoft ever did, that Bungie ever made. ODST armor is fucking sick as fuck. And I loved the SMG, the silenced SMG from Halo ODST. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty gun. One of my favorite guns ever in the Halo franchise. The only other gun that I like more than that would be, well, no, not even more than that. The only other gun that would be another gun I liked would be the dual wielding SMGs are good. And I guess the number 3 weapon would be the... When I was a kid, I really liked the Needler. I didn't realize how actually garbage it was. Actually, no, wait. The Needler in Halo 1 is kind of busted. Just a little bit. The pulse pistol fucking sucks. What a terrible gun. I guess the Magnum from Halo 1. Yeah. The Magnum from Halo 1. I'm gonna watch this trailer. This is so sick. This is so sick. Anyways, okay. We will definitely be getting this shit. For real, for real. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.